Okay, test, test. Right, have a sound. Good morning, everybody. Okay, we're opening flat. I see the Nasdaq is a little bit up, so we're gonna have mixed signal weights. Also, probably gonna be positive. Spider weak negative or very weak positive. We're gonna have very high cycle momentum, but no fast, but not no fast stop change up. Okay, we op. Yes, we're open. 582.66 is the open price. Actually, we're gonna have around 1,000 negative single weights. This is gonna bring the cycle momentum to around 65, 70, something like that. 58, 55, 50, 58. 50 is the futures. 58, 55, 50 is the futures. Uh, Until we're down, we're not up. All right, 55 cycle momentum. Signal weight has moderated to the 900. It's 900. Where negative, you see we got mixed cycle momentums and signal weights. Uh, Spike down or trace up. Spike down or trace up. This is what we are going to get today. Until the swap changes, of course. Cycle momentum is not that strong to go long at the open. I don't like these days when signal weights differs with the cycle momentum when they are not in the same direction. Open is a level two. I won't put it. Ours got positive. Let's see what they're doing. The Magnificence gap up on the Coinbase, gap up on my. What's Netflix? Netflix flat. Microsoft up 100%. Tesla is flat. Apple is flat. Palantir gap up. Salesforce moving up. Avago gap down. Gold is flat. Oil down. Google is up. Amazon flat. Okay, well they're mixed. I I see three stocks, four, five stocks gapping up, but under a percent. Only Coinbase up 4% because of the Bitcoin thing. Probably, I don't know why they are. Who cares? Any move up will be a constraint until swap changes to a positive. I don't want to pick buttons here with signal weights, they're negative. I, Today we can trade in both directions. Mind that we're being provided with divergent range on the liquidity. I don't like to pick the buttons here. We're going down. I got filled pre-markets, post-markets at 70 on the secondary, as I have mentioned that yesterday. Let's see how it's going to move. Uh, if we're getting a trend in the signal weight, we're gonna have a decline. If not, it will spike up or trace down, spike up or trace down. Actually, trace down, spike up, trace down, spike up until the swap changes. Swap changes, you can expect swap changes in only 11 bars. Outs, you see how outs are moving up or down because they are flat. Most of the issues are flat. If they have gap up, it's under a percent. It's nothing. This thing we're gonna fluctuate a lot today. Greg bought some strangles. 82, 83. What does it mean? Long shorts. I don't understand it. We're gonna look for shadow highs and shadow lows. We can trade in both directions, favoring the biggest signal weight, where the signal weight is more negative. Now they are negative, so we're favoring the short side. Uh, as signal weights gets more negative, cycle momentum will decline, right? Signal weights is measuring how strong is the market. We have negative signal weight. It's upticking, but it's strong. It's a weak market. It's a strong weak market. But until swap changes up, I'm not going to go for some aggressive longs. We're just going to look for divergent ranges today, like yes, like every day. It's no difference. I just don't think that they will trace it just like that the whole move yesterday. We have a catalyst, right? Catalyst, catalyst with the bond catalyst. So I really don't expect some of the whole move to retrace right away, right? Catalyst, catalyst. Gotta remember that catalyst. Usually, the down cycles they need some catalyst, right? To have a sell off, to have some fear in the markets. Is it going to happen today? Who knows? Like they usually down cycles, they keep the pressure they released yesterday. So let's see. I want to see training insinuate to the downside. So I'm gonna put the auto limits on, and we're gonna wait to see. Dow Jones, Nasdaq, Spider all close gaps. Actually, the Dow Jones didn't by well by a dollar. It's just under a dollar. Let me start the Dow Jones. D I oh D I A. Coinbase drop a little bit. MicroStrategy. Microsoft shoot up. Now it's up more than around a percent. Tesla flat. Avago keeping going lower. Salesforce is too far away. Is yes, it's negative, so it's lower. Meta trading down, but you see the spike on the liquidity. They're buying the Meta. Google going up more than 2% already. Coinbase is 3. Nvidia is flat. Microsoft above a percent. Tesla. Okay. Well, just they start to retrace the gaps or whatever the gaps was. They're holding the gap upside on the spider. Yes, Chris, thanks. I was listening to the Google Translate how it's being pronounced, and I was repeating. Trade level is 1, 2, 3, 49.50 on the futures. Actually, we'll get a dollar higher. 59 above. Is there selling on the liquidity? No. The liquidity is positive for the day from the opening. They're tracing. Any news? We're 22nd. The month's already gone. The PMI is after 2 minutes. White House press briefing. That's one. 10-year chips. Okay, we're gonna get some news in a minute. Right? Yes, a minute. That was a nice short. We got a range. It only wasn't a divergent one. You can trade both directions, I think, today. For a long, I can go 41. 30 would be best. Tradeable high is 53, so yeah, 41. It's a little bit under the lows of the day. I doubt we're gonna have a swap change up today, so I'm expecting a boring day. Depends on the silhouettes again, how they're gonna moderate. I was expecting something similar, opening flat or with small gaps to burn some swap on the primary. Tradable wall is 55. Yeah. On the spider, it's the open 80, 80 to 50, 80 to 50, 60. Next range above is 83.90 on the spider here. 83.96. 84 for so 83 around here. I don't understand anything about options. What's a strangle? I forgot about that. I have been trading options. I forgot. I have been trading options in the beginning, and I haven't been trading options for 6, 7 years. I don't know. I was doing spreads back in the day. Always selling premium.
Spy downside limited chi.
Always selling premium. There was alarm downs to the downside. Okay, PMI is it out? Yes, it's out. Let me see. 52 forecast for. Oh, it's better. PMI is better, much better. Above 50. This is positive. Well, Sinoid declines. We're bouncing from the level 82 from the whole number. Um, the range of the levels are about $2. The burst monitor is more active today. It's active today. Actually, no. Let's see the buy and sell. Sell or over the buys. Next level below is 580, 85, and above is 83.96 on the spider. So $1 below the current level and $2 above. Buying on the Nasdaq, flattening on the spider. See now it is keeping flat.
Don't miss our only UK run, US Markets Edition, Small Talk Data, with China Connection, Inside India, Access Middle East, CNBC, First in Business.
Okay, we're spiking higher.
SPY upside limit achieved.
Upside alarm. Outs are moving more positive. We're getting into the level at 84. No divergence here on that rise. Existing home sales are coming at 10.
Inside S&P managing her green here, 58.48, even with the 10-year back at 4.6. Don't go away.
Is 200 ticks up. Alts are positive, we positive. Psycho momentum is again at the 40 level. Let's see what the numbers are going to be on the home sales.
Brian Sullivan joins Kelly Evans, Power Lunch, CNBC.
Liquidity spiking higher, price moving lower. We don't have a range yet. Some big programs here. Okay, we're at the level 84. But no divergence, liquids going higher. Okay, 20 seconds into the news. Nothing yet setup wise. We're at the level here at 84, 84 something, 2013. Next level above is 85. Okay, let's see. Let's see what are the news. Little bit lower. Very clear defined ranges from yesterday today. Signal weight is keeping at a negative 1,000. Cycle momentum is moving the price higher.
SPY upside limit achieved.
Another upside hour. Liquidity is still rising.
SPY upside limit achieved.
Another upside hour here on the spider. Sinuate went under 1,000. Wait, wait, it got at 1,000 positive. Well, signal weight is declining. Wait, out. They're buying the mega caps again. You see the outs are rising. No setup for shorts. Cycle momentum still very strong. It's now very strong positive. Trade wall is 65, but there's no selling on the liquidity. There's no divergence on the liquidity.
SPY upside limit achieved.
Another upside alarm. Chris, I'm at 70. I got filled pre-market, post-market yesterday. And with the journal.
SPY upside limit achieved.
Another upside alarm on the spider. Okay, Sinuate has moderated by what? By what I mean by more than 500 ticks. Swap change is in six, let's say 7 bars. Now we have selling on the liquidity, but trader high will be at around 84.60. There's there's such selling from this level 84.60. Yes. So we need 85.60 and above. We're having a decline.
Downside limited.
Trade our high 77 on the futures. Downside alarm by 100 chicks. It's nothing. Liquidity is moving with downward price. We didn't have the divergence. Okay, price continue to decline. Liquidity is moving with price. There's a vertical bar,
Downside limited.
another alarm. There's there's a bar to H360. Well, they're not buying, so there's no long divergence here. Trade our highs is the whole number 85, 84.90. So we got a range to the upside. It's not divergent. The whole number 85 was a good. But how you know? Is it 83, 84, 85 without divergence? You can know it. 85 is around the pre-market highs. That 80 highest pre-market were 76, 75. We're testing the whole number 84 from below. So in a way, it's not so moderating, more negative. Let's see what is declining here. MicroStrategy Coinbase is at the lows for the day. Microsoft's up. Tesla is retracing. Apple is retracing. Google is higher. Avago, well, trading the highs. Palantir at the highs. Gold is down. Oil is down. Google is up. Amazon is up. Okay. There, some of the issues are more of the issues are up, are positive, still positive. But this is why
Buy upside limit achieved.
okay upside on the spider. Liquid is still going. Well, it's more. It's just moving with price. Sinuate is rising while price is declining. Do you see it? It's 800. It was like more than 900. Still no buying on the liquidity. Still not buying on the liquidity. Signal weight, it's the same. Alts have moderate at least a little bit less positive. The bar has the hook. Okay, we're going lower. No divergences, too bad. The highs.
SPY downside limit achieved.
A downside tower. Damn it! Now we go. Now we're going lower. I should have shorted it. 85. 5 more minutes. We're trading down. We're trading at the lows. Sinois again to a negative, to 1,000 negative. Trade. No, we don't have a trade low yet. Sinovate is declining again, almost 1100. Outs are still positive. Outs are still positive. Until they turn down, I'm not expecting more of a move. Okay, trade off would be 80 to 90. Okay, so trader wall was 80, 57 on the futures. We're gonna go to 67. Okay, we're gonna have a bar closing at the lows. It's not reversal because we don't have a trend. Sinuate is negative. Only the outside the problem. So watch the middle of the bar. Let's see if we're gonna have a push up here up to 84, the level. Okay, we're having back-to-back 30-minute bars. One is closing at the highs, the other was closing at the lows. Sinuate is negative, but nothing. We're less negative than the previous. No, actually, from the open, we open with a 900 negative. Now we're 1000. The down cycle is still on. Swap change will be in 10 bars, so no swap change soon. Next level below is 82, so dollar range from 60 on the futures. Spike down, trace up, continues. Like always. Spike to 84 will be fine, will be nice. We retrace the pre-market to the upside. Let's see if we're gonna retrace to the downside. Too bad the signal weights are in different directions. Signal weight with cycle momentums. Well, my level is not correct. I was waiting for that level to short at 58 or 86. 86, yes. 85. Why I don't have here a level? Maybe that level is not correct here. 85. Whole number. Should be a little bit higher, like that. I don't want to be wrong here. But 5 minutes 5 minute cycle momentum is negative. Let me write down the numbers. 180 to 27, 377 plus 38. Outs are positive 600 and Fatman is positive 278. Winter rise to 84, around 70 on the futures. The train left here. We're testing that Leo 82 from the upside now. I'm gonna break it. Liquid still moving lower. We didn't have the pattern higher lows, lower highs, price with liquidity. You're just moving with price. Nasdaq is the same. We don't have a new trade low yet. If we have, it might be 53. Next level under is 550, 890, so around dollar something. Sin weight is lower, 1100.
the world. So sort of think of this like the real estate business, where you buy them all, you come in, and sit up, put on a new roof, you paint the walls, and you can actually do know what they're doing. And then we collect, obviously, percentage rent, sales. Really what we didn't get,
Price bounce from the level. HFT about 853.
that they've been making over the years, we're doing well over $32 billion annual retail sales with 300 partners, and we're in 100 countries, and we're the fastest growing consumer business now in the world. And what we've got to do is to provide these brands by actually bringing them into sort of the new digital world that we're all living in. And we've done that because we're a company that's been around for about 15 years. But when we started this company, we didn't have the big budget like some of the consumer companies had back then. And we really built a digital savvy business where 95% of our sort of advertising and marketing is all being done through digital marketing. Yeah, well, I know, I was complimenting you. The brands have a new life. So Jamie, it's 30 an annual sale. I guess the question is, how long do you stay private? Well, we're levered truly low, as you know, and as far as how many deals can we get, what we believe the TAM out there is incredibly strong for us, specifically now with some of the turmoil that's happening in the market over the past 6 months. Our goal in the next 5 years is to be 100 billion GMV, which means that on 100 billion GMV,
Trade over 53. So we need 63 and above. Highs are 60, almost 61.
cash conversion business with 75% EBITDA margin. And on the question of, not looking at the public market anytime soon, I ask you every time we talk. Look, I can tell you that we haven't had a reason to go public. We created over $9 billion of secondary sales in our company over the past 3 years. So there's really not been any issues as far as liquidity goes.
Nah, we didn't go above 63.
But it's always on the cusp of when should we go public, should we go public. I can tell you that as far as I feel readiness, yes, we are ready to go public. And, we'll learn how for the next 12 months, maybe, is there other alternatives, in the market. We sort of look at what we want, not to down the SpaceX, which I'm completely impressed with. I think that, you don't necessarily have to go.
Let's see if you have a continuation of the reversal of the bar closing close of the previous bar. Liquid is going higher, by the way.
Thank you. That's Jamie Salter, CEO of Authentic Brands, one of the biggest companies in retail now. That's not public. When we look back on the Twitch, Curry weighs in on reports about OPEC Plus looking to hike output, saying with the oil that low today.
Yeah, going hard. Trade high is 83. Didn't fall on that 82.
Before the talk for Wall Street, they focused on forecast Morgan Grant closing bell overnight.
Tradable wall will be 82.40, 82.50.
Don't miss our all-new UK rundown. US market position, small stocks Asia, with China connection, inside India, access Middle East, CNBC, first in business worldwide.
Well, it didn't spike above 62, 63. Almost 10 points to the lows. Also getting less positive. We need to break from that range here for the past half hour. We're in the same range from the opening. We need to break up or down. I'm bearish today. I'm bearish because of the secondary swaps 129. So if tomorrow the cycle hasn't confirmed with swap at 129, we're gonna want to front run that. If you weren't already in, if you're not already in. And yesterday, let's for example, yesterday we closed at exactly around 75 something. If we didn't confirm the secondaries yesterday, today after the open we have a secondary swap at 120 and above, and this means that we need to position ourselves on any rise. We don't need to wait for the close because it's very unlikely. It's very unlikely for the cycle not to confirm. Sinoways needs to drop 1,000 ticks, right? 75 to 130 is around 50 something. 50 ticks on the swap, that's 1,000 ticks on the signal weight, right? So it's very unlikely. You gotta see the whole range retraced from yesterday, and I don't think that it will be that easy for longs. Trader wall 50, 53, 4. Yeah. We have a decline now. We have getting a rise 54. It's the opening level 55. Let's say a half number 55. Well, around 10 points from the highs. Just didn't. Uh, he didn't go above 63. Okay. Well, the downtrend continues. We're gonna we're gonna We're gonna burn cycle momentum through time today, and when it gets in the 20s, we're gonna continue the war.
Supply downside limit achieved.
Downside the war. We're gonna burn it with declining signal weight, with rising negative signal weight, and time. This is how we're gonna burn today the swap. The cycle momentum. Not think long here. Liquidity is not higher. The liquidity is higher. Well, I don't see higher liquidity from these highs here. It's starting higher from 80 to 40. It's one of these times when I don't agree, but I might be wrong. We're making, but we're making the higher low pattern. Lower high on lower lows on price, higher lows on liquidity. But see, it's moving with price here. The liquidity moving with price. Well, 10 points from the lows. Come on, come on.
Spy upside limit.
They reversed the 30-minute bar. Wow. I got excited too early. they, rever- they reversed for in the last 2 minutes. The quiz is going higher. Well, I want to short here, but the quiz is not supportive. Oh, wait. We got a range to downside, but it's not divergent. So we're gonna wait for more range here. Cycle went above 40. 5 minutes positive. I think I'll be early, very early here. Probably around the next whole number, 84, the next level. And we're having a bar closing with a lower low closing at the highs. Liquidity continues higher. Some selling or flattening on the Nasdaq. Okay, go higher, go higher. 20 points from the lows. Come on. The card did reverse the 30-minute bar. Okay, next group of bars for retracement. Let's move here. No, they're up to the highs. That's 84, almost 85. These one, two bars. I don't see any other bars. Maybe this, but there's more. The most extended bar is at 11, 10, 11. Somewhere there at the highs. That was shorting 62. I don't know why. Trader will be 59. If I'm gonna short, I'm gonna target 60, 59. I don't see it short here. I mean, Psycho momentum is strong, 45. Outs are stronger. Signal weight on the spider is lower. No divergence on the liquidity. I just don't see it here. Next level above will give us. We have a door to the tip, to the lows of the day, which with these numbers, I'm not expecting that to be retested. Isn't the why? Didn't they have a briefing? Doesn't they have a briefing? It's 11 or it was at 1 p.m. It's at 1 o'clock. 11 we have Kansas City compositive index or whatever that is. Come on. Manufacturing activity in the 10th Federal Reserve Districts. All right. The middle of the bar closing at the lows, the 10 o'clock bar is around 60, 69, 17. Lows are is 53, highs are 80. 130 something. Okay, 66, 7. If we make a couple of bars closing with higher lows, higher highs, the short will come again with a reversal bar down. For now, the cycle momentum is too strong now. It's actually it's higher, it's 49. Previous bar was 38. Liquidity is still making higher lows, moving upward price. The Nasdaq, the liquidity on the Nasdaq retraced the decline. You see it. C08 is under 800 now. 950 is the weighted. No stop change soon. It's 6 bars, 7 bars. I'm having today a lot of patience not trading, not not doing these whole numbers level trades. I just want to wait. I decided to wait for a nice setup. Just don't like the cycle momentum. If previous bar was again close at the lows and we have spike higher to here, I'll be short, but we have a bar training up. The previous bar close at the highs, around the highs. We expect this bar has a higher high as we expect. We don't know how it's going to close. A strong cycle momentum suggests closing around the highs above the middle, so continuation of the upside pattern to some degree. And yeah, until we have a reversal bar down to retrace the rise in price. For now, we're just trading in a three and something $3.50 range. We're testing the middle of the previous bar. You did break the wall of the previous bar. Come on, these fucking lunatics. How they reverse in the last couple of minutes? No divergence ranges so far. We're having moves in both, like dollars, something moves in both directions. From the lows, we spiked 20 points higher. Now we're tracing that. We're 15 down from the highs. Chris, you're funny. Now we're getting again slower moves, no directional. This is because the cycle momentum is still strong. When it falls under 20, you're gonna see, especially in the tens, and if signal weight is still around 1,000, you're gonna see a stronger move down. We're gonna see that. Just have to be patient again with that cycle momentum. I'm still bearish. I'm still bearish. I don't see any long setup here. Well, the only thing I see is the high lows on the liquidity, but still against the cycle. I don't want to get stuck with a long during a secondary down cycle when we're not in a when the primary is not in up cycle. Well, the price retraced the whole move down. Markets are unpredictable. Well, actually, this is better because we're gonna have, if we close the highs, we're gonna have a trending bars, and it's just what we need. I just don't want to see a reversal bar down at the lows, uh, or bar closing at the lows, because I'll be no, I won't be in the trade. I won't short the lows. Let's create some range, burn some cycle momentum again. We're close to the gap. 76. Interesting. The the bottom, the top of the gap is, where's the close here? 77, 78. Where's the close of the day? It's here. 82, 77. So that's around 5, 6 points. Today again, I'm ignoring the cycle momentum, but probably I shouldn't. Cycle momentum and outs are positive. Still positive. And strong positive. Trader wall is 54. Yeah, 54, 55. We have a dollar range, but with rising liquidity and lower signal weight. Let's this bar close at the highs, around the highs. Next bar make a higher high, retest the highs of the day, and then close lower. If it was that easy. Action auction. The what was that? The tips 10 years, right? No, it's at 1 o'clock. It's you're talking about the 4 week bill. Good. Well, they are dropping. They tested. Did they go to the whole number? No, they didn't break the 84. I don't want to see this bar closing at the lows. It won't give us a trend. The liquidity is showing. No, it's flattening. It's flattening from the highs. The bigger move on the downside won't come with with positive cycle momentum at 40. It will come when the cycle momentum is under in the in under 20. Intense for sure. We're just gonna wait for the cycle momentum to burn down. Until then, we're gonna have these whipsaw moves in the ranges without divergences. Or we need some vertical move with a divergence to trade. No, it's moving with price. You see, liquidity going higher, then lower price. Uh, yeah, we're making higher highs, higher lows on liquidity. Price making higher lows. Yeah. Okay, burst monitor is active. Some programs are hitting here. Is the bit right? The auction. Ah, this. They're gonna close the bar at the lows. Come on, come on. 54 is the close the bar. I don't want to short here with cycle momentum at 40. Wow, they spike it like 54 was the close of the bar. It's 6 points higher now. It's not a reversal, it's just closing at the lows. I really want to see a bars closing at the highs to have a trend, but we're not. Price right back up. It's not ready to go down. It's not ready. 5 minute is cycle momentum is -1 only. It's not trending. You see the swap, it's moving up. Trade over wall. We don't have a trade over wall. Liquid spiking her. Um, why to short that? I'm ignoring the cycle momentum and I'm missing the wonks. Price going higher. Liquidity was spiking from the lows. You see the difference from buying and spiking from the lows. Okay, we're just continuing the uptrend. The last bar was just a slowdown. Now we have a tradable wall at 59. A little bit flush, 4 points, flush down, 66 to 59. Apple has bounced from the lows. Tesla has bounced. You see a big divergence here on the Tesla up to three, up to 330, 340, somewhere there. 340, yeah. Let's say 340. The recent range. That's like a two and a half bucks on Tesla. They're definitely selling here. It's clearly seeing. You're clearly seeing it. Lower highs, liquids moving price, liquids moving lower, price moving higher. Just so hard to short this one. Hmm. Interesting here. Let's see how it's gonna play out. Um, liquidity lower, price higher, right? MicroStrategy is retracing, Coinbase retracing with buying from the lows here. You see, we're making higher low and higher low here. Some buy spikes on Apple from the open. I missed that. There's a lot of buying on Apple. Then gonna push it higher. Okay, we have buying on Apple and auto selling on Tesla. Yeah, I don't see anything else. Some selling here on Google, but price going lower. And price is move into the whole number 84. Okay, the whole number is giving some resistance here. Outs are higher at 1,000. Sinuate drop under 600 now. Psycho momentum is higher. I don't want to short the whole number here. I don't see a clear. I want to see a training bars and a reversal bar down for a short. And second, I want to see it lower, much lower. But just trading around the levels. We are not breaking up or down. The lows in the highs of the day had been made probably. Until if we change the swap up, then we're gonna make new highs. Hmm. From yesterday, that level here, 586. There's some vertical bars here. Yeah, we can go here before the swap changes. I don't see move up before the swap changes. 86. Sinway is still negative. To go higher, Sinway needs to be positive. Oops, sorry. Yeah. I underestimated the cycle momentum and we missed some longs here. I don't see a whole number bounce actually. No, the lows is 81.50. See, the previous stereo high was 83.50 and we go down to 82.40. So there's a buck range. Previous range at 11 o'clock was the highest was 83.50 again. Price dropped to 82.35. So again, the orange that retraced, the orange that retraced, and now we break these high, the previous highs. I'm talking about these ranges here. At $9 ranges, they weren't divergent, but the liquidity has had a high was making the pattern. Here was making the pattern, so this was a long here. Liquidity was rising from the previous bar. Now we're going higher. Yeah, Greg is writing that NASA can turn faster than the spider. That's right. Sin weight is positive, and hmm, okay, Nasdaq is not at the highest. Well, okay, spider is not the highest too. But the Nasdaq went to that range here. The spider didn't. You see, the Nasdaq retraced that range here. On the spider is this move. Where's my trunky? On the spider, that move on the spider, Nasdaq has, and on the Nasdaq has retraced it already. The spider hasn't. Interesting. Liquid is flattening. Spider is at the level 84.20. Let's see if the level is going to be a resistance or support. I couldn't stand and short at 71. Stop is at cost. It's an, this when Cyclones is so strong, these trades are fine for 3 to 5 points. When they're not supported by the liquidity. I don't see a 10 points move here. Oh, not yet. I'm gonna wait for a reversal bar down to short. For a long, I missed. If getting a retracement, I might I'll try this time like, around the whole number, but until that, no. It's my head. Let's see how halfway there. That would be that easy. Yeah, it's not. Let's see if I get lucky here. I'm only one contract. And this decline gonna give us a a range to table high. So if I get the target, I might go long. I need to price under 60 on the futures. Okay, we have more selling on the liquidity. Almost retrace the buy spike here, and we are still half a. So you see the whole buying from the open to the highs. We retrace it with a couple of bars here. So there's some selling going on from that level, from that point of time. So if you start making higher highs on price, we're gonna start making lower highs on liquidity, and this is gonna turn into a great short. Okay, we're getting more selling. Shadow wall will be 83.80. So we need 84.80. That's the level above that. Well, around there, 85.98. So yeah, around here. We're trading at the highest of the bar, so we can, if we close, we can have a higher close. We can have a higher high on the next bar, and if liquid is still declining, we're gonna have a short range. Cycle went on the 5 minutes still positive. Apple is it's retracing from the highs. Tesla is interesting to see, are they gonna drop it? When they're going to drop it? A lot of a big buy spike on Microsoft. Price is retracing the rise, but the liquidity is still higher. That's a truncated bar here, but I don't see a 50,000 buy spike here. Right? 70. My parameters are 70,000. I don't see it here. Actually, 120,000 shares buy spike at the highs. Do you like it? That's the whole order was given here at once. Bam. Let's go to buy and sell. 9,000. I don't see a big buy sell, big spike on the buy sell, so it's not institutional. It's not a single order. Okay, that bar close to the highs. I got sucked, stopped. I didn't expect anything more. I just lost my time. 5 minute cycle momentum is still positive. We're not getting a decline with these cycle momentums, not yet. We need to see cycle momentum slower. A 1,006 positives outs, and Fatman is 500 positive. We can expect a higher high on this bar. And if we have a door rise from 84 on the spider, we're gonna have a divergence range. So we're gonna wait for that. We're getting 1 hour closer to the conference, to the press briefing, and the tips auction. Then at 2 o'clock we have the Fed speaker, and yeah. Declining signal weight keeps the cycle momentum higher. But I was expecting the opposite. Trending negative signal weight to keep this to burn down the cycle momentum. It's not happening. More selling on the liquidity. You can see it. We just need a range, guys. Tradable wall will be Let's say the whole number 84, 8410. At 1 o'clock, Chris. And the speaker is at 1. No, the speaker is at 2. The auction and the press briefing is at 1 o'clock. We have a lot of selling here, retracing a lot of rise on the liquidity from almost from the lows. We just don't have a range yet.
Nasdaq upside limit achieved.
We have arranged to trade a wall. I'm 81 short. It's not the greatest setup here, but psych momentum is very strong. I don't want to manage that. We're going higher. Okay, we break the highs. Next level is 89, 93. Let me see, 93. Liquidity is moving with price from these lows. but still hasn't retraced the selling from 83.90. The buying continues. Nasdaq retested the highs of the day. Spider the same. Dow Jones making new highs for the day. Come on, have a sell spike here on the liquidity. Let's see. 5 more points. Stop is to cost, right? Okay, we have a spike down the liquidity. Continue selling on the liquidity, which is good. Outside too strong, 1700. Damn you, outs. What's spiking here? What of the outsides are spiking? What's here? Tesla start retracing the range. What's moving up? Amazon. Apple is moving up. Palantir. I don't see big moves up. Amazon, maybe. 5 minute reversal bar down. Who cares about 5 minute reversal bars? There's a 1 minute reversal bars at the highs. We have a 1 minute. The 5 minute. We have a 5 minute. The 15 minute has to be reversal bar down. Then the 30 minutes. Actually, the last 50 minutes is not reversal bar. It's close to the highs. Okay, we have continuing selling on the liquidity. Let's get the gum. Also very strong, 1700. They're gonna push the price up. They moderate a little bit from 17 to 1100. We're making a new trade probably here, but they're still selling on the liquidity. You see, there's another sales spike here, or price flat. More selling, some selling on the Nasdaq. Also needs to drop above under 1,000. Needs to go negative to retest the lows. Strike momentum is almost 70 again. Come on, fix. One tick. Come on, come on. I won't wait you. Okay, patience is here key. 3 more minutes. If they turn the bar at the highs, I'm gonna be pissed. $71.25. 25. A tick miss. 2 more minutes to see if that bar is going to close at the lows or not. If you're gonna go war, I'm gonna get filled. If not, I'm gonna get stopped out, right? I wanna get I wanna get filled 71 to keep the runner. That was a clear setup here. And I didn't get the highest price. These fucking ticks again 71. 30 seconds. These guys. Finally, and a runner. Okay, patience was the key here. To wait for the setup. To wait for the divergence setup. The whole day. The runner gonna keep it for the lows today or whatever happens. Let's write down the numbers. Okay, 5 minute swap is 300 and the cycle momentum is 6 negative 150. The 30-minute swap is only 150 negative. with the cycle momentum at 50, we're gonna have swap change in 3 bars. Outs are 1,000 positive, and Batman is 500 again. Somebody got a short from the highs, or I'm all the crazy one. No. I was looking here, looking the whole number. The whole number was like 79, right? And I was let's be more patient. Let's be more patient. Price spike. I want to see if there's going to be a big spike up, but there wasn't. There wasn't on the spike higher on the 1 minute. There wasn't a big spike on the liquidity. That big a spike to retrace the liquidity. So I just went 81. I was very patient here. I could have entered 79. That was like 5 cents above the whole number. The key here was waiting for the divergent range the whole day. Well, almost every day is like that. Waiting for the divergent ranges. Wait for a clear setup. Cycle generation, divergent range, or there. Actually, there's some buying here. Let me see. There was buying from 84.50, so we need 83.50 and below. When did the delineator get extended? Oh, I almost forgot about that. Well, this is going to limit the downside. To not have a swap change up today, we're gonna need in a way to get more than 1,000 negative again. And we're going higher. And too bad we didn't have a training bar, a couple of training bars. Paul, today is different. That's 11 o'clock bar, right? 11 o'clock bar here. Well, it does have a higher low and higher high, but it closes at the lows. It doesn't close around the middle or just a little bit above the middle, right? It's different than yesterday. Yesterday there were a couple. You have asked me yesterday about these bars, I think, but they're close around the middle, right? So if they're around the middle, they're just uh, how can you say it? Neutral bars. They have a higher low, higher highs, but they're close around the middle. So the buy and sell difference in the bar is neutral, right? And this is different today. Here 11:30 bar. Well, it closed at the lows. Well, it's not in the middle. It's not around the middle. It's at the lows, exactly at the lows. It has a higher high and higher low, but it's close at the middle. It's different. I don't count it as a trading bar. Maybe we can count it as a uh, slowing bar, slowing down bar. Who knows? No, it's just ruining the pattern. So we need to restart. The next bar is restarting it, or we can move to the to the 1 hour. Let me see the one. I can look at the 1 hour. No, the 1 hour is the same. If it was that this the previous bar, the 12 this bar, well, it has the potential for reversal bar. It has a high low, high high, close around the lows. It's not at the lows, but around the lows. It has potential for reversal bar. We just don't have the trend, a clear trend. Buys, buys, buys to catch the buys here, to catch the longs here, right? We just don't have that. Бях ми отгоре имаше дивергенция. Записано за 30-20 минути. What is a reversal bar? By not definition, but actually in count of orders, we're looking through the orders. It's meaning that when they're let's say reversal bar up, where bar closing at on the top side. Well, it means that there's so many buy orders that at the last subsecond of the bar, the buys are over the sales, much over the. There's so much buyer orders that can get filled at that bar and they continue the next bar. The same, uh, the opposite is for the reverse for a bar down, right? This is how a reversal. This is how a reversal bar is creating by a lot of buy orders, so much more bar orders. They're overwhelming the sales that the time is not enough, right? So they close at the highest and need to continue higher so they can get filled. There's so much buy orders in the book. This is actually how one bar is being created by orders, right? This is why we're looking at that. We don't look at it because some pattern, but if you think about it, it's orders. There inside the bar, there's actually orders, right? And when signal weights in that direction, that's you know that it will be when it's the direction in the signal weight cycle momentum, it will um, we expect to work much better. The accumulation of the orders on the one side is much higher than the other. That is how reversal bars are being created. Yeah, trapped buyers, trapped sellers. Yeah, when there's again, for example, bars creating a uptrend pattern, yeah, they can be trapped buyers when they're moving against the signal weight and cycle momentum, right? And trap sellers when we're having a downtrend pattern and waiting for a reversal bar up, then we're catching these trap sellers when they're moving against let's say for against positive signal weight and cycle momentum. 61, 65, 63. Do we have a tradable high? 73. On tradable high will be 70. Yeah, 70, 71, 70. So again, the whole number 84. Still not buying. Well, price making lower lows. Liquidity is higher here. Once we turn up, I will be more bullish on the primary. Okay, we're going lower. Liquidity is rising, and we're making the higher low pattern. Come on, it's important to wins. Shadow high is 70. We're rising from actually we're rising from 73. Well, let's start the recent that's level here at 84 40, so we need 83 40 and below for a long.
Lhes dá de exceção no aborto. Acontece da escola.
That spike down the liquidity is retracing some of the range of the divergence here. Okay, the journal is Wonk 53 and 53 and a half and war. I think. I don't like the liquidity. That's 60. I'm gonna wait for more range. Don't like the liquidity here. It's tracing the divergence. You see it? You see it? It's almost the divergence is almost gone. The bar was a reversal bar, almost well, kind of reversal bar. Let's see. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait this out.
Закъснях. Трябва да стоиш така.
Учени трудно.
Трябва да стоиш така.
Аз не видиш жена. Ти прави компанията.
Що искаш да се махаш?
Аз пускам. Това е без.
Сега не, той ще ми ще 200 лева на месец е добре.
200 лева на месец. Как 200 лева на месец?
10 000 лева за 6 месеца.
10 хиляди лева.
Да. 200 лева на месец.
Колко ти е? 6%. А това е потребителски кредит. Но къде точно са? Число ми кажа. Слагаш колата, разбираш, на банката. Значи така стегиш, слагаш.
И то ще ми вземе много да...
Ще залагаш нещо, разбираш ли? Сега ти по потребителски кредит е бан, защото не залагаш нищо. Те ти дават на базата на заплатата. Ако това вълнят го духа, защото си така да почуш застраховка е за работа, разбираш ли? А като за кола, сега като апартамент. Като вземеш апартамент и по-ниска вноси, защото ти залагаш нещо. Ако стане нещо с колата, че ти вземат колата, нали? Ако имаш потребителски кредит, нищо не може да ти вземат, защото ти не залагаш апартамента. Нали?
Да, ама то за колко години ще?
И същата пак. Ти колко години си? Издал 10 години, 5 години? Има такива. И за 3 години. Колко те гаранция? Може да направиш за 7. Колко те гаранция?
Ага, 5%. Срок до 5
Това е по-кредит кредит. Кой използват по-кредит? И тук те 6 нещо без таксите, може ще до 5 също. Става просто за 2%, но. Сега не казвам, че ще е двойно по-ниска ликата, няма. Някак стане. Около 4,5 са, 4,5 до 5%. А там видях, че 6,9 нещо такова беше да се потребителски. Те дори банки са толкова потребителски. И по-лесно ще бъде, защото хем ще заложиш нещо, хем ще таковаш, хем ще имаш заплата, нали? И затова имаш доста по-голям предимство, това че го казвам. Мале. Well, good thing we missed this out, or at least I. Anyone wonk? If they can push it down, come on. I want at least 40, 51 is 30 points. I want to have 40 points is 40 wines, but also the day. Let's see how greedy I'll be. You're not all right. There's buying on the liquidity, so well, the lows haven't been broken on the liquidity, so they're buying it. They're definitely buying it. Just let's say 84, so we need 83 and below for the range. Now we have more buying on the liquidity. 56 is it too low? If I go long, I will have shorts and longs. It will have that. There's definitely more buying here. Okay, another bar closing of the lows. Well, we need price to rise, then to retrace and move with stronger signal weight. Uh, Sometimes like that. On the move forward now, probably if we're gonna test the lows, we're gonna have the same signal weight, but with much less cycle momentum. More buying on the liquidity. Okay, if it go to 55, I'm gonna go long. 56 and a quarter. Come on. Actually, I'm not bullish at all, but there's a buying on the liquidity. It's a setup with a positive cycle momentum. Still positive cycle momentum. Maybe this will be the last push up. This might be the last push up. The swap change has been extended to 4 bars now. If signal weight drops to 1,000 negative, cycle momentum will be under 20, around 12. You see it, right? This time is different. Last time signal weight was 1,000, cycle momentum was like at this level 30 something. Ah, 1 o'clock. There was the. Come on, forgot about that. 1 o'clock is the press relief, the briefing, and the auction, the tips, right? 10 years tips. We forgot about that. Yeah, 1 o'clock. White House press briefing, and the auction. More buying didn't go to 55. Well, my stop will be if I get filled at 55 or 56. I'll have my stop at cost. Човек, ти с Палев много ли го е? Ти с Палев много ли го е този без тениска? Бе, знаеш ли? Му е дала на ръчичка. Вечерта. Как ни го гато нещо по TikTok, микток никъде. Та се изкараха. Та се първата идея спава в лего на Арген от ли се? Се баваш ли се? Финал днеска. Те с Toyota нямат ли лизинг, бе? Те с Сузуки. То трябва да ти предложи някакъв лизинг. Пак ще изгодим 4,5. Принцип са на... Аз ти казвам, защото бях ги гледал. На Toyota си че биш 4,5 лизинга. Аз си говоря за процентите за 6 години. Ето, влез тук на Toyota. Конфи... Колко ти взема месец? Баш кажа, бе. Половината заплата трябва да ти... Половината заплата на 2000 чисто ли получаваш? Не, имаш, бе. Имаш 1000 може да харчиш на покрит. Ти си и сам, половината ти пари трябва да ги задържаш. Даже минималната заплата, колко е тя? 1000 и колко лева, остават ти пари, да, ще дадат кредит без проблем. То с потребителска, където го гледаш, е най-високото нещо. Ма ти гледаш 10 000 лева. Сега ти колата струва 44. Ти като ги изтеглиш парите, нали ги даваш за вноската? Не за вноска. Ти като изтеглиш парите, ги даваш там. Самоучастие. Самоучастието беше към... влез тук вижда. Сега 20% беше някакво самоучастието. Сега оферти, какво да гледаме? Ярис Кроса. Че е най-ефтина. Аз го гледах тук на Two-wheel drive. Той. Не им гледате с глупостта. Къде е конфигураторът? Имах някакъв... Сте с глупости. 10 години Toyota Relax е гаранция. Където си разбе? Ето го е разкрил. 49 10 по 303 лева на месец. Само, че ето, не, 40%. Къде го е?
Начална вноска. Тук е най-отдолу. Тук е най-отдолу. Колата има накрая.
Не, бе, знаеш кое? Финансови опции. Финансиране. Финансов лизинг. Кое гледаш?
Чай, че тук го изгубих.
Финансов лизинг. Айде сега ще видим. Да, бе, виж си ги там, не знам. Четиридесет 10. Бах ти лайното. Сузукото е по-голямо. Само, че... Ярис е по-модерен, но вътре да са един същ... Не ги знам, че не знам.
Остатъчна стойност 22 000.
Ти какво чакаш?
То реално след 5 години нещо с остатъчна стойност може да върнеш колата и да вземеш някакво.
И да дадеш 20 000 отгоре и вземеш новата. Пак трябва да дадеш същите пари за проначална носка, да видиш. Защото тези пари, които са остатъчна носка, тези пари, които ги си ги дал проначално, и са пари, които колата се е обесценила. Тоест, не знам, те в принцип имат някаква скупна цена, ама колко ще е тази цена, в принцип, не знам дали е предварително оговорена. Защото му ти кажат, примерно, каква сума, и дадете 50% от това за новата кола. Нещо такова. Винаги ще трябва да дадеш някакви пари. Едва ли ще върнеш, ще вземеш колата. Ще поне половината пари. Финансиране, нали? Частни кредити, оперативен, финансов лизинг, частни клиенти. Абе, къде беше то с калкулатора, бе, да еба майка? Аз го разглеждах тук.
Надолу, като стоиш, напиши финансов лизинг.
Да, бе, тук съм човек. Финансов лизинг, ето, обаче се свържете с нас. Имаш някакъв калкулатор, аз...
Финансови опции. Напиши в това и ще видим.
Басен ти пахти, бе.
Редактиране на това.
Ярес Крос. От 62,800. Тия луди ли сте? Какъв е този Крос, бе? Цена в брой 62 хиляди, бе. Чакай малко се. Завърви за Ярса Москва. 49,9, как стана 62? Ето, гледаш количката. Избрали сме тук разни работи и долу пише от 62,6. Как стана този модел? Как стана това нещо? Price bounce exactly at 58, 55. Didn't have a limit. I removed my limit. I'm not in the position. And I see a spike down the liquid. So whatever the divergence was there, it's gone now. Come on, push the market. Push down the market. With this low signal weight, weak signal weights, weak negative signal weights on the spider, positive on the outs. I don't see breaking the lows here. Not with these numbers. We can do that. We need to retest the walls with everything negative, with 1,000, 1,200 negative and above. We can break the lows with 500 signal weight and some positives outs. No way. And price, well, the idea was fine, 55. Come on. I hate to miss. When I have the right idea, but I hesitate. 55, the lows. Oh my god. Okay. 10 points from the lows. Right place but the wrong time. No. Send me a link.
Кажи option активна само.
Добре. Ти вляза в акаунта? И аз направо, дай ми ще, аз направо ще вляза. Не си мърда един белязаник. Trump. No, it's not Trump. It's the White House briefing. Trump will speak at the call around the calls. 3:45. That woman. What? That woman. I forgot. Joe Rogan was speaking about her. Press secretary, leave it. Okay, we got no. The one wasn't divergent. If there was divergence there, I will be in that 50. Well, at least I will have the limits. Wouldn't remove my limit at 55. If I would get filled, I'm not sure. No, 54.75 was the loss. Yeah, I would get filled. Psych momentum is higher. We're tracing the whole range that the previous two bars have created. Ah, 20 points from the rolls. Almost 20. I don't want short it now. And my runner might get stopped. Damn it. This was making new highs. Didn't retrace the divergence. The divergence is growing. Avago, liquidity is up. Salesforce, big buy sparks on the liquidity. Selling on Nvidia, buying on Apple, Microsoft is retracing. Price continuing higher. Now we have some selling on liquidity. 584. So we need 85 and above. Again. 22 points. Стивито пита, че рака си колко е нагоре акаунта. Он вика, не нагоре, надолу е. Той как може? И спря микрофона. Okay, more selling on the liquidity. We just need a range. You're talking about the term meme coin, Junior. No, we didn't get the invite, Chris. We're shorting the Bitcoin, so we're not. Whoever shorts the Bitcoin is not getting an invitation. Come on, move over 85. 83, 80, 84, 80. So 77. Bar closing the highs. This is a reverse. This is a reversal bar with no targets. The target is high. Is the new highs. Let me see. Close 75.50, and the highs of the day are 85, 75. So exactly 10 points to the highs. With selling on the liquidity. Okay, with that decline, we're gonna have a new trader wall. Okay, this time we're testing the highs with much lower cycle momentum. Signal weight is almost the same. Five minute cycle momentum is again around zero. Swap on the primary is 73 and cycle momentum is 44. We can have a swap change at early swap change at 230. Fatman is 1100, weighted are 1100. They're rising. How I missed the freaking wonk? Because the liquidity reversed. That's why. Well, okay, the new trader will always 74, 73 on the futures. They're pushing the price higher with cycle momentum, that high and swaps or they're close. I don't want to get caught with a short when we get a cycle on the primary. Okay, I think the journal is wonk from the reversal bar at 70, 84, 70. That's 75 and a half on the futures. I don't know the reversal bar. To turn bullish, I need to see a primary turns up. It's still early. Well, anything can happen. Um, I need to be in the bar in the bar of the early change. She should have shorted that 79. Dow Jones is at the highs. Nasdaq is not breaking up. Spider is at the highest. Nasdaq is lower. You see that? Oh, Nasdaq changed the swap. That this bar at 516. So slowly turning up. This subcycle will be long duration. Forget about the lows. We got up share on from the lows. Psych momentum is rising. Swap is 66. Psych momentum is 51. More selling on the liquidity. SPY weighted were 1,000 negative, now are only 83. I got stopped on the runner with primary turning up. I don't want to hold it anymore. There's a buy spike retracing some of the diversions, but diversion's still there. H4. We have a dollar range to the table low here. Just liquidity is now rising. Let's see. So we need, let's say, we need more to range. I need next level above is 85.75. То пак се разпяш, mój бамекта. The spy weighted went positive, standard are almost positive, totally reversals in weight. What a one from the lows. Liquids keep worrying, but out shorted here. The primary going to drop. 5 minute cycle momentum is positive. I want to short here just because the primary is going to turn up and you have a training pattern again is stopping me. And short above 81 and above, it's my price. I got stop out there. I want better price like 85, 86, 87. Turn up today. That the cycle will have long duration, huge magnitude, but with a little bit negative signal weight tomorrow we can turn back down. There is a fast chain down. So for this coming cycle to live, tomorrow we need to open with a gap up. This is the only way we can keep the swap positive with the gap up tomorrow. Now we're going higher. They won't short it. Not here. 87 and above at wide short because when I need to go long. Now we're going higher, you see? Wow, Amazon. You see? A big spike on Amazon. Anything else? Meta? No. Now the short divergence is almost gone. No, it's not almost. Halfway gone. Actually, we're gonna have an early swap change. I'm gonna wait for the confirmation. It's too on the edge. The briefing ended. Powell would testify on Friday. Okay. Okay, nothing else today. Dow Jones making new highs. Nasdaq is almost retesting the highs. Spider made the new highs. This bar is closing above the middle. More selling on the liquidity. The bar closes the highs. We expect a higher high here. If signal weight goes to 250, we're gonna have a early swap change this bar. more selling on the liquidity to be interesting. Down Chevron on the Nasdaq, by the way. The upside is limited here, but Sinuate also stronger. You can break. Nasdaq can break it with 1,000 tick signal weight. Možda imam sekao sam. I kuna. Как се поболява тази трофея? И там всички напълняха, между другото. Да, е уж толкова мокро,
На шведска маса предприятие.
всички напълняха. Косарак до лице стана всякъде, гледам по клипчета на шпе. Са стана як. И всички се били в цикъл там, понеже. Се надули малко. Тя не е първата. Тя е първата, нали?
Да.
Ние ще го направим обратно. Преди път първата е отказа, Виктор гледа за първи път, вие втората. With that setting on the liquidity, I'm gonna miss the early signal. There's a lot of that's H4, almost $2 of divergence. And if I'm in the cycle, I want to be under a whole number to target a whole number. So I'm thinking too late about that. I need to be under 85 to target 86 for a dollar. We have a lot of range to the upside. That's true.
Well, първата си рода. Така, сега бих искала да питам дали ти приема и последното му. Защото аз спирам те. Желая страшно ти също да избереш.
Here goes 86.
С нея си обещаем взаимно, че ще излезем от този заедно. И ще се пуснем още повече. Прекрасните отношения.
Now there's some buying on the liquidity, but the divergence is still there. 2 points of divergence range. I really want some decline to buy some decline. There's a lot of range to the upside, of course. Next, we have next level is let me see. Eighty-seven 28. Yeah, 87 28 587. What to remove? 587. 20, let's say 28. So there's a the door range. There's always a door range to the upside, right? On and to the downside. Yeah. Let's see. We have 10 minutes, 10 more minutes to the early swap. Well, I hesitated about that reversal bar because the target was above the highs of the day. And the swap change was not a short thing, I think, by that time. Come on, drop dead. Retrace the volume so we can go on finally. All right.
Замисли се за пътя, който завръхна ти тук, за това как, макар и да започнахме да се опознаваме късно, нещата се случиха по начин, който наистина беше естествен и красив.
Come on, drop under 80, 85 again.
Онази било, аз питах тълката. Във всеки твой точно онази било. И искам.
Okay, to take this cycle, we definitely need to be under a whole number. If it's not 85, let it be 86. The bar pattern, we're still making higher lows, higher highs, so that's okay. I want at least 5 points better price than the journal. With my work, it's gonna shoot right up. Let's see. I want to be under a whole number.
Истината е, че предвид отношенията, които имах в САЩ в този момент, нейното писмо ми въздейства най-силно. Тогава проведох разговор с нея, за да проверя дали тя би приела поканата ми за среща. Но тя я отказа.
Tu si iba майката. На финала еба майката. Early swap change issued. I'm not sure. So you want to tell me that at 2:30 will be the confirmation? No. Actually, no. The confirmation won't be because we're gonna close the bar negative. Did you have the alarm? I haven't turned my alarm on. Did the swap turn positive for a while? For a second? I don't have the alarm. We got the. We'll have the confirmation at 3 o'clock for sure. Okay, if I get the door decline from the high, I'm gonna enter 75, 76. Five. Interesting. Let me write down 26 to 26 was early swap. Probably the swap turned positive for a second and right back down. The SCP is low. It's very low. Not low, but very low. The 5 minutes cycle momentum is almost zero. Value is 7800 negative. Let me see, 81, 79. Yeah, 81 was nice. I want to wait for door, at least door decline under 85 to target the highs of the day. Without ceiling on the liquidity and signal weight so low, there's downshift on the Nasdaq. I got an 85, around 5 points lower than the cycle origination. Чакай. Кой е това?
Това е гаджето. Но този дек ми прави тестовете.
Много те харесваме.
Не, бе. Аз ги тук, те двамата много се харесаха и аз си играх медиатор да излизат.
И кой?
Само, че ще няма глупости.
Oscar. Просто им знам.
Това е едно към.
Най-вероятно. Виж къде е дивергенцията. Ма на този му казах, че съм вътре да си менажира позицията.
Кой е на парите?
А. 79 лях. Тук. По 8-5. Не виж ли, водата на ликвидността здрава. Изчакай нивото, ако искаш сега. Да.
То 89 башка няма.
75. 79 съм, да. 79 съм, искам да остана тази позиция, обаче има много продаване, които са глеко става.
Но то ти много рязко.
Знаеш кое е хубавото, че до лововете има само 30 точки. 40. Ако бавиш на $2, са 2 добавяне.
Само още. Много още $100 да верифицирам, че няма да бързам за
Не бързай, тъп си, тъп е тъп.
тъп е. Да, така.
Или слагай стоп. И ако те спре, спре, ако не. Тъй като си много наблизо, не да между, защото стават най-големите. Ми няма значение, бе. $100, $100, надолу ще стане 360 песни, $300 ще станеш примерно на $600. Какъв смисъл няма?
Вчера ли се изпа пазара така, е?
Да.
За какво се изпате?
Някакъв аукцион, 20 годишния аукцион.
Търтия бомб, ли?
Казвам ти 20 годишен аукцион, гледаш ми 30 year bond, се бах ти.
Бах майка на ешка ли бляхи, на той покачване, тук те влязах.
Лонг ли?
Не, шорт.
А.
Тук те на той покачване шорт. И тук те на лонгове, те викам сега да изляза, викам най-ще го държа, защото майката беше надолу.
Да.
В смисъл беше съпротив и изкарах 10 точки.
То направи 100.
Легнах тук и направо чек, ти като се смъкна там. Легнах 10 точки. Що изляза? Оф. Там майката. $30 с $30.
Вече май не са $30, са $30. Колко е долара? Ето преди колко беше? 78.
Миналата година, ако виж, човек февруари е бил 1,90.
Да. Между миналото лято пак е бил 1,70 нещо. Като си правих данъците, защото нали, съм теглил долари, печалбите и лято е пак 70 нещо, зимата става 90 нещо. Сега лято идва, пак сме на 80 нещо.
Да, значи зимата ще трябва да идва.
Сега, какво правиш ни харчи лято си, но това лято са харчи да е майка.
То кой имаш февруари, бе? Някакво... Чай, то...
Тарифите.
А, той тогава е трънко такова.
Беше ноември месец.
Да, ноември. Baixo.
Weight is the same. Cycle momentum is the same. Actually, weight is lower, but cycle momentum is the same, 45, 47. All right. I added at 79, by the way, under the whole number. Bring my cost a little bit higher. We're gonna have the confirmation. That's a sure thing. Come on, go higher. Another 2 points. Damn it, 90. I forgot to write it down. That's a lot of diversion short range, by the way. Aftermarket or when this is going to be this thing is going to retrace sooner or later.
Cuban cigars are puros, which means the wrapper, binder, and filler are all from the same country. The great thing about New World cigars is you can use different wrappers from different countries. Depending on where the wrapper is from, that country of ours can greatly influence.
Zararında var yani. Normalde kapat.
Ne? Хуч излезе мога да влязат.
Тук са трябва да сложа стопа.
Иска си бавно развиваш. 5 години ужасно, че слагаш топа. С 10 бутона.
Неща, може 250 долара за валидирам.
Много ясно. Бе, колко трудно, 10 бутон слагаш топа, бе, колко си има?
Вместо да го сложа, тук го сложих тук. Тук натиснах села.
10 бутон пак ще натиснеш села. А? Ако натиснеш 10 бутон, ще цъкне ли села? Аз ще цъкам с ляв и 10 бутон. Ляв бутон е за либи, 10 бутон е за стоп.
Бъркам сложих много.
Okay, now I have the alarm. Cycle confirmed around 87 of features. Okay, outs are 1950 are the outs. It's a hard cycle to take. But you gotta remember, take everyone, because if you miss something, the ratio will be very different. And I was muted. I was talking about a cycle that I was muted. Damn. Again. Let me see just if I'm gonna hit my profit or not. 90 to 50, stop is at cost. It's too early in the cycle, but it's late in the day. I don't want. I'm just thinking if that diversion range retraces, I'm gonna have. I won't have a counter position to my short on the secondary. I'm thinking about that. I was talking about the cycles earlier. That it's hard. It's every cycle has some difference. Some very rare they're perfect by numbers, by liquidity, targets, and so on. That decline. I told you before after the cycle that we need to get under a whole number. So that decline was an opportunity. I went higher, but I added on the whole number, like 5 points lower, 6 points or 79, 79 or 8. Actually, I'm 78, 75, so around 79. Probably some slippage. You never know what cycle how it's going to end, so you better take them all and just manage them. In this case, I like the cycle momentum and the outs are very positive. I'm looking at that divergence too. It's frightening me, but it's frightening, but because it's too late in the day, and I don't know when it's going to retrace. The positive thing is the cycle momentum didn't change, didn't budge at all. Sinuate price drop like 56 70 cents.
SPY upside limit achieved.
Sinuate hold it. I got a lot. I got a very aggressive. But I'm telling you, when I see these up cycles, whenever a cycle originates out, all right, I got aggressive. 10 points on two positions. The hair stands on my neck, right? And I'm still thinking about shorting because that's the version range. But one cycle turns up, I'm more lean on the bullish side, no matter that's on the highs. I just want to have price according to my range. And I didn't remove my first entry. I was sure about. I was looking at the cycle momentum, and it's like a feel. It's like a feeling you develop that it's going to go higher. Cycle momentum didn't move. Signal wave didn't move. Outer were very strong. I was expecting some higher move here. Okay, I think I'm done for the day. I'm thinking something. If I have I'm gonna put some limit down because I want to have a counter position to the secondary, and I'm thinking about around 70 if price drops. We are making new highs for a day. but signal weight's only 300. That's not sustainable. That's too low. You get? I'm not seeing the whole range to retrace the yesterday to retrace with that low signal weight. It might happen with the August in the end of the day, some crazy spikes, but it's not sustainable. So if price goes around this level here, H4, where's H5? It's higher. H4, the divergence here, let's say H450. What's on the okay, around 70? Yes, I'm gonna put limit at 70 to have a counter trade to the secondary down cycle. What means I'm gonna if that range retraces post market or until the close, I'm gonna put a order here or around here. I'm gonna look at for counter trade for the secondary. The journal is not writing that yet. I'm not sure why. Yeah, I was very bearish today, but once I'm still we're making new highs, but signal weight's not improving. I need to see a thousand signal weight to see continuing higher. Let's say above 600 at least. I need these highs to be retested at least with 600 signal weights to break them. I don't think it is sustainable. These highs are sustainable. Signal weight is too low. It's just too low. This doesn't stop me for trading the initial phase of 10 points because the bar pattern, I told you, the bar pattern is still higher lows, higher highs. We got the cycle origination and so on. Cycle momentum is too strong. Cycle momentum is strong. Just the signal weight is too low. What does it mean? The market is not that strong. It's positive, but not that strong to break the highs. We tested the highs with 180 signal weight, and now we're 380, 350 or whatever. That's nothing. That's too low for breaking the highs. Continuing making new highs, right? I think I'm right here. I think I'm right about that. The upside is limited, and there's and another thing. There's a down share on the Nasdaq. It's still not on the spider, but on the Nasdaq. Let's check the Dow Jones. No, Dow Jones. No, the Dow Jones trading at the highest. Yes, it's trading at the highest. No down share. I'm out of water. This bar has to look for a reversal bar down. And I bet the divergence will retrace. Че. Още на първата седмица конгледаци и все. И че го изтървахме. Чекай.
Ама то числи търпя,
Давай да чекам.
Да.
Ти да всичките. Те са разделили, бе. Ще ги виждаш ли там?
Там да кажа.
Ти да дам.
Сам се чува.
Именно не. Ти да дам. Ти като чува, нормално ли виждаш?
Май трябва да има.
Стари приятели. Ще... И сега Мартин си да посеки сме с тази сарчета. Прегръщат се на нещо по-ключено. И те са разделили. Ето той тролче, как го харесаш, бе? Мисля, че не иска, ама е дебелна. Биш поне яка. Ето е сега ще я. Чакай, че го изсъпах. Просто не се писам. Да, не поддържат никакви ще.
Общо взето ядоха на корем.
Ми дадете. Я снема се на много лични тапи, с много лични бези, за да навъз това не разбира. Пика е бакса. Съм при България да разбира, че да няма никога не е била искрена с мен и всички, които ме почитаха, че това са били прави. Як се стоите, за точка да мислим си. Так, всичко за книгата и се разбрали там.
Тие станаха известни, върнаха се в България, сключили са някакъв договор с някой пиар агенция там да рекламират и че... Че не знам дали има нещо естествено си.
Ето и беше. Човек сега този компютър, стримвам, еди какво си, стримвам лайва в YouTube, няма проблем с късо екран, ще се опреда. Пак хубавата работа. YouTube стримвам, изшерването и глупости, програмата. Някакъв стар i7, някакъв стар, 20 години, 21 години с компютър. Никакво поле няма да виж се. За 100 лева рама. Къде на трибуната. Почти когато тази кутия ще е свалена. Ето, върви всичко си върви нормално. Работа беше проблема, да виж. Ето, стримам YouTube Live HD. Без проблеми.
Ма то там смисъл, че е заключен линка.
Ние го отключваме. Тъй като може да влез, трябва... Чай сега се почва да хвали, почва да забива нещо тук. Виж как забива лекочко, да. Тут и трета ли? Да, виж, забива. О. Що така?